All right.
Three wheels leaning on a rutted red road. Old wood bed like granddad's farm load. Smokestack coughing up a black stack song. Steel bones creaking, but it still rolls on. Steam car rolling through Motor City, slow as Sunday, strong as sin. Loud old beast, rough and gritty, hauling more than any horse could bring. Off the trail, through the mud, through the shale, so pretty. Steam car rolling through Motor City. Town folks laughing when they hear that roar. Till I climb that hill they got stuck on before. Heavy as a mountain, still it don't quit. Grabs that ground and it just don't sit.
Oh, is she? Sweet. That'll work. That'll work. Is she ready for the super change star 4 billion stars you need to do anything? Got some modifications there. Oh, nice. Be nice to have another cook. I met this one guy. He says he's going to go cooking. It'd be nice to have another one. I just met him. More cooks are always good, especially since now with the star changes, cooking by itself, campfire cooking takes 2 stars. Cooking takes 3 stars. So to learn campfire cooking and regular cooking is going to take 5 stars. So because that's what update 13 did. They changed all the star progressionary stuff to make it more stars per level of things. This is not this server. This is what vanilla is now. But you do earn stars a little bit. I don't want to say faster, but you kind of do. Like I get my next star within 13 hours, right? But like the next star is like they only go up by like say 1.25 or 1.5. They don't like double down for stars anymore. So you get them more, you know, expeditiously, I guess. Like if you do it perfect, you could get 4 stars within like the first day and a half. If you're just being super sweaty. So hey, audio. One day you'll do Greenleaf cycle with me. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, like we can't, for example, like masonry, it wasn't unlocked when I left. No, it's still not unlocked yet. Right? Because you still got to unlock masonry. And one of the things is on Greenleaf, it is harder. It is harder to unlock stuff because they set it up that way. You know? So masonry probably won't be unlocked until maybe tomorrow. Jay, what's best in-game name? Is it Beth or is it something else? I can't remember what. Yep. Okay. I'll watch for it. Now, that being said, with some of the changes they made, it's going to be like a lot of this stuff's going to be customizable in servers. Like you can go back to where everything costs 1 star if you really want to, and all that. But they're just making modifications. Wait, which I don't have. I figured that was her. Should park up here because this is where I got the road I've kind of laid out going to. So if she goes right here, she'll be able to get right into. Well, it's not town yet, but what will be town. So I just have her. That's my boat right there. Prime is harder. It's a harder server, but I like harder servers. That's kind of the thing, you know. Like Jay, you've played on Prime with me before. It's harder, but you can also do the donation to get modern tools off the jump type thing. I won't even say it's harder. It's just the recipes are a little more difficult and stuff for some things, so it's a little sweatier. It's not, you know, it's not like, oh my god, this is a whole different deal, man. You know, it's pretty similar to our stuff. It's definitely not like super cake easy mode. I don't really care for that. Too easy though, I would get bored easy. Yeah, definitely, because in this one, like right even now, like when we first booted up at about 70 and there's still 66, it's like a different group of people. A lot of the EU people are in bed now, and it still has a 66, 67 population right now. So at least that's what it said when I was logging in. Andrew's over here working. Getting things set up. This is where I think we'll put town hall, is right in here. That's why I construction zoned it out. Beth. There's how he is. Hello. Hey. Let text chat in there. One thing I prefer about RP servers is I don't have to worry about all the typing and missing text chat inside there. You forgot the push talk button. I set it up for thumb button. I think default it's T for talk. I think it's default T.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. I hear you.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Yep, you're making progress. Oh no, angry dog. They do attack now.
Oh yeah, I do. Fuck that guy.
Yep. There you go. Good shot. All right.
Yeah, I'll call this my parking
That works. So Jay says you're thinking about cooking. Doing some cooking.
I mean, I didn't really look at all the new changes, so
Yeah, you should hit Z and look through all the different skills because they take multiple stars for everything. But you do earn them. I won't say the beginning stars you earn faster, but you know, like it usually doubles, like how long it takes to get the next star.
yeah.
That part's faster. So like you'll get the next star won't be like, if it says 2 days or 1 day, it won't be 4 days for the next one. It'd be like, you know, plus 25% or something like that. So you do get more of them more frequently in that way.
Well, what would you say is more needed? Because I haven't been ram.
Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of random people that joined over here. We do have like some of the regular crew, and then we have another town of people across the water over there that Snow's running. So she's got a big group of people over there too. So we always coordinate with them. But locally here, we got one guy who says he's going to go campfire cooking, but none of the skills are available yet, right? Just the default ones. So if you wanted to do cooking, you could, and you could set up anywhere you want, really. But I've kind of started to lay out some roads. I'm going to try to put town hall right here. So I construction zoned it out because I can't zone it out because we don't have a zoning desk and all that yet.
Well, I usually either go like cooking
Mhm.
or hunting butchery.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Well, yeah, I don't have any problem with either one of those. It's just like star wise, you'll have to wait until first off the skills available. Because campfire cooking you can't take instantly anymore. Well, you can, but you got to have 2 stars to do it. That makes sense.
makes sense.
Yep. And then cooking takes 3 stars. So there's several different philosophies. Everybody gets bored and they want to instantly grab something. But some people, I tell them, just build your house and then, you know, bank your stars. Then you'll be the first actual cook. Because everybody went campfire cooking. They're not going to earn 3 more stars. Right, you know what I mean, right away.
Right.
So it's all about timing out your stuff. So it makes people more essential for each other because you're gonna need it. So you're, even if somebody's like, I'll do cooking, you do baking, you know, and all that, that's gonna take, it takes a while because cooking and baking together would take 6 stars. So people aren't gonna choose like, I'll do both all the time. Doesn't make any sense.
You're now officially my new chat place to tag things. So if you see random things tagged to you, it's
Okay,
fine.
that's fine. But yeah, let me show you the lay of the land here real quick. So this guy here, I met these 2 gentlemen today. They're totally separate from each other, but they just text chat and stuff, and they're cool. This guy here is he's the one who's thinking he wants to go campfire cooking, so he's banking stars for that. But you know, he's mostly on EU time, so there's like I don't think we have anybody in this entire continent cooking at night at all.
Oh,
Yeah, this gentleman here is also EU because he was on at 9 a.m. and he is a hunter butcher, is what he's going to go for.
okay.
I'm over here. This is my place, and I'll be doing logging to start with, and then I'll probably do engineering, something like that. Go down my usual stuff, except no mining yet, not until late. Andreas is over here, and him and Modley usually team up. So I think Andreas is going masonry and mining. Is what he'll be doing over there, and then I think Modley might be doing like logging and carpentry. Not sure though. Because I just do logging. I'm not going to go down the whole carpentry, whole woodworking line. I think this gentleman over here, I met him today. He's going to be a miner. And then Death Hardhat's up there on the hill across the river that way. I know him. He is also going to do like masonry and mining, I think. Is what he was thinking. So there's still a lot of stuff available, but I mean, again, if you look like on, you've played Prime with us before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So cake's done as usual. The recipes take 1,000,000 pages in order to like unlock a book.
Of course.
Yeah. So some of the stuff, like they're halfway through getting towards masonry. So it'll be good slow burn type, take your time, hop on, do your thing and all that stuff. But food's always needed. So
Right. Food's never a concern with money.
no, never is. And now you have dinner parties too. So
I wish they would have released the fucking garbage truck and stuff this patch because I could have started garbage service.
yep. A lot of people love doing that. And with salvaging and stuff, I know on the RP server, when I was playing on DimWorld, because we had our own garbage mod that the DimWorld team made. And it's going to be kind of similar what SLG does, but they're doing they're going to have it to where garbage like mixes crazy together unless you sort it. And then it leaves like a different process afterwards. And it should be pretty cool. I was talking to Jens about some of it, one of the SLG guys, and it's got some neat stuff to it.
It looks pretty neat.
Yep. So they're supposed to do that, the recycling, and then there's some other stuff coming up. I know in this patch there is the new attachment for the tractor where you get the saw on the front, so you can saw wood with the tractor too, and then they have the logging truck too, and then they have new perks all the way down. Now this is where it frustrates people. So with the talents and the perks, you get like at 3 and 6 on your level. They changed a lot of them. And when you choose a talent, you have to spend a star to get a talent too.
Okay.
Which I don't think necessarily is a bad thing, but I'm just not too worried about talents until I get some of the, professions out of the way, right? Like, so some of the talents have trade-offs. Some of them are the exact same ones we used to have, but then other ones are like what they've changed. Like with logging now they have the lucky strike for logging where you can have 25% of the time you can like instantly blap an entire tree and take out the trunk.
Yeah.
And then you can do like a sweeping hands where it like automatically picks up all the debris, just like they have that for mining, like where you can quickly pick up every rock on the ground or whatever with sweeping hands.
Right.
So it's just a wood version. But like with different other ones, it's like, okay, you can save 5% with this skill of material, but then you're also do 20 or 40% more pollution. So they'll have like trade-off stuff. So it just kind of depends on the skill and whatnot. Modules now only go up to where they'll do like 25%, I think, savings. Where they used to go up to 40 or 50% with level 4s.
Right.
And the rest of the savings you get from your talents and your skills.
Holy shit, Taylor's 3 stars.
Yeah. That's why it's like I tell people housing really matters. I mean, people were sweaty about it before, but it really matters now. And if you get a lot of pollution on your house, it lowers your housing value.
As it should be.
Yep. And painting the inside of your house raises your value of the rooms. So there's all sorts of little things. Free placement's cool. All that stuff that's been in for a while with the free placement, but yeah, so you aren't like locked to the grid so much now. You lay something down.
Yeah.
Although I still prefer to lock stuff to the grid quite often, unless I'm trying to center a shop in a 3x window or something. I like to, replace that. But I use my shift key to lock it back to grid all the time. But I would say if you wanted to do anything with hunting or cooking, I don't know if you want to plant anything like, crop wise for like your cooking stuff or if you want, or if you're just purely looking at trying to just gather your stuff to cook or how you want to play it. I do know all the green zone around here, all the grassland is anywhere from moderate to high in all the grass growing crops. Like most all of them are available there. And in the forest biome, we're white hot for a lot of things right here that are in forestry. And I know even like fireweed in the tundra area grows really well. So it is a good grow area for different crops too.
Yeah, I might put some thought into it before I decide on what.
Yeah, that's what I would encourage. I wouldn't just jump on something, you know, just like I said, you can look at the job stuff under Z and kind of plan your path. And then I usually mark it out like that way I know, okay, it'll cost me this many stars for this much for this. And otherwise I just worry about either picking something to make papers or just getting any type of material and delivering to someone to make money and then selling said papers. Cause a lot of people sell paper super cheap. The only downside is
like the last.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was going to say the last run on Prime, I was a little discouraged by some people were pricing things below what they could get them at. So they would buy stuff at like 10 cents and then sell their product at 10 cents.
That's crazy. There's
So-
no way to make a profit.
No, they were operating on a negative and they didn't care. And I was just like, well,
That's not how the economy,
Right.
eco works.
right. Well, they make it work because they use the government money in order to fund everything, right? By just doing pages. So they're basically bankrupting themselves, but because they make so much money off turning in the government papers, they don't care. And I'm just like, well, that's just kind of dicky, to be honest, because that makes it not fun for everybody else who likes the economy. But Prime is easy to make money, so money's never an issue here. Like, you turn in 30 logs to me, and then I can sell pages to people, and then people turn in the pages and make profit and unlock book. You know what I mean? Like, you can make money pretty easily. So I would focus on where you want to set up if you have an idea, and let's get your house going so you can start getting some bonuses so you can accelerate stars. And then, you know, you can decide when you want to decide. There's no rush on choosing any type of job.
Right.
Yeah.
Last time I played, I did really enjoy just having like hunting, gathering,
Mm-hmm.
logging. Just I was selling resources.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because resources are always needed.
But-
People don't always want to go farm.
I totally understand that.
Kept me out of my house more.
That's true. And if you look at the market of what people are buying at, it's all over the freaking place because people are insane. The only time the economy really starts to get stagnant to me is when we start to lose a lot of players globally, like after a few weeks. And then the people who have undercut themselves so much just drive everybody else off the server because nobody wants to play at a negative, you know, profit type thing. They're like, you can still make, like I said, you can still make money. It's like living off welfare, and then you want to open a candy shop and all the candy costs you 25 cents, but you just want to sell it at 20 cents just cause. And that's literally what they do. And I'm like, this isn't fun.
Yeah, ever since Nixie showed me that calculator thing, I generally use that.
Oh, the calculator's so nice. Yeah. And once you get it, you know, each server run, once you get it started set up, it's real easy to make adjustments then, and it makes it so much easier. Yeah. Let's see. Berserker's asking me, he says, so if I wanted to make a hobbit style home with a garden on top, will it hurt you? No, it won't. Just make sure you're using quality material and you're setting up your rooms. I mean, there's no build requirement here. It's not an RP server. So you can put gardens on top. You can have, you know,
Floating farms.
little floating farms or vertical farming. Makes me want to vomit. But yeah, you can do that. The one restriction is I think they have the ocean law in effect, and they actually have a law where you can't build a bridge across the ocean until tier 4, and which I still support because, you know me, I like it like that. But you can put stockpiles and roofs. You can do all this stuff. So
Boats are necessary.
boats are necessary. They
So-
want to make it that way.
You have hewn then. If you do log, you
Yeah, I just logged back in, so everybody wiped me out of Hume. But yes, as we farm, I will work in here very shortly.
oh, right.
Yep. So feel free to
I shall
sell
send
me
all
logs and
these.
purchase it, or just buy it, or whatever you want to do, and sell stuff to other people, however you want to run it. It's all good.
Right.
Oh. All right. You don't have to eat my food. Got it. I mean, I eat a lot of food. Just to be honest. I don't think I've been on a server. DM's the closest person's been able to sustain me, and he goes ridiculous to make a lot of food. He still screams at me every time I come over to his shop and eat all his food. Most servers, but I should be on for a while, so you'll be good. I have no arrows, really? What does it do there? What's Discord's link for Greenleaf? Yeah, this server's open to anybody. It's a private but a public server if you want to know, if you get what I mean, you know. Anybody can play. You'll find it. It's probably the one of the most populated, if not the most populated one if you sort by population. Greenleaf usually has one of the larger turnouts. It is their prime server. I was afraid of that. I don't think this is a good area for fish. Yeah, we gotta be right there. Yeah, I'm here. Maybe if I try to put it right there, might get some. Water enough. Yep. Probably people to hold some stars to get some of these later things that are popping up. I mean, technically, we don't have. There's only 3 trades you can really grab right now, right? They're the first ones available. So, with this new update, you can't like just jump into like some of the other trades. All that's available right now is something like gathering, mining, and logging. So people are gonna have to pick and choose, and then it goes up from there, right? So we're looking for about everything. I don't think we have anybody that's interested in shipwriting yet either, but that takes 3 stars, and that's essential not only for upgrades, but you're gonna have some boat travel. We gotta have some, you know, canoes and other stuff going on. So that would be a good one for somebody who might be interested in shipwriting. Kind of depends what you're into. Yeah. Shipwriting's all about location, 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 because you know you want to do that stuff, but you gotta get 3 stars first to do it. So basically get on the server, get your house built, and you know, buy, sell, and trade, make some money. There you go. Yeah, there's only one spawn location. You want to start at the Fed. That's the Fed building, because that's the location you'll go back to sell papers to help unlock books and buy your skills and stuff like that. So yeah. We pick up the pieces and get back to work. What's up, Tier? How you doing, brother? Core stones for 3 Greenleafs. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. He is going down over this guy. He'll join when you drop your tent. So what still works? Everything still works for the most part that I've seen. The disassembly of blocks is, I find, rather irritating and kind of broken now, oddly enough. So like when you lay down a line of blocks with your hammer, I don't have blocks on me, but you lay down a line, you know, like usually you go to disassemble, you just pick up one at a time. You can pick them up in groups, but it doesn't always work. So like if I'm in a format where I've done like this, the idea is I can lay down a floor, like a flat surface of blocks, like we normally would. But when you disassemble them, you just do the inverse of that and you choose which ones of the group you want to pick up. And then it picks them up all at once, just like when you lay them. But it doesn't always work. So then instead of just being able to pick them up one at a time, I got to switch back to the individual fill point and pick them up one at a time. And then back over to I just find it really annoying. Because it's broken, I assume, because it's supposed to highlight them red and do the inverse of when you're laying them when it highlights green. And it worked at the beginning of the day, and then even after a few restarts, it didn't work anymore. So, not excited about that. I will. It could be. 100% could be. I have no idea. But the mods were there to begin with. So, I don't know. Further testing is required. These are so fucking cheap. Because the recipe on the server is 10 iron, 5 copper, and 5 gold. And 30 rocks. I'm just gonna buy them all. At 6, because I think that's cheap. Personally. Even though I can't use them yet. Because there's no shipwright skill unlocked or anything like that. But still. I think that's reasonable. I would too. I mean, I would always expect a ton of issues just because, you know, it's a new update. expecting anything else would just frustrate you more. Because, like, if you expect a ton of issues and they're happy, you're like, yeah, called it. If you don't expect a ton of issues and then shit happens, then you're more frustrated, right? Then you're like, this is bullshit. So, yeah. I need a haircut so bad. Thinking about doing the buzz cut again, just shaving it. Haven't had a haircut in a few months, so it's kind of getting crazy. See, like frozen cam. See my white boy fro. Well, that's weird. Why can't I select properties on it? That's being weird. All right, well. Oh, I know why. I know why. Where's this control panel at? I'll fix that. I expect that all the promises that Jens has made are true. Well, but that everybody's gonna cry about everything. Yes, that has come to bear. It's come to be a thing. The tears have flown, and here we are. Deeper, all drowning in the tears of not only our enemies, but our friends. Yeah. If you're not banning Aaron, then you gotta blame him, right? That's kind of normal. See a gathering page. Maybe I should grab some gathering pages. I don't really need them yet though, because there's no whole planks, so it's kind of like I just need geos right now. Until ship writing's out, it's kind of a moot point. At the moment, anyway. At this exact moment. To put a research table down if that's going to take up too much space. Where are you, research table? There you are. Oh man. I mean, I guess when I'm running around, I could grab some gatherings. It's not gonna hurt anything if I do. Anyway. Sick, bro. %5 off. Wow. How awesome are you? 5%. Instead of me cooking those. Nice. Instead of me cooking those, I could sell. Doing okay, Beth?
Gee. Do you got a small wood card I can buy?
I can make one if I don't have one. Two minutes. I'll be up in the shop. Yeah, I think I got them priced in there. $8 each. Pretty cheap. He's on $1.38. I'm like, ooh. Over here it's 30 cents. So, you know. $30 more seconds. we're doing.
Sorry, I have to mute your stream. I'm well.
Excellent.
Where would be a good place for me to set up? I was thinking the north end of this road.
I would think that would be fantastic because while the small shipyard, you don't need water access. When you go to a medium, eventually you will.
Should I take this beach or like or just go further north?
I would think about. That's a good question. Because I don't know what's going to happen water-wise, right? Like if it's going to pollution's going to take over, it's going to go up, or all that stuff. I don't know if I'd take the beach right here because a lot of people use this for parking, but anywhere adjacent to that, like maybe not butt up against his property. Because let me see where his property goes. His property is pretty significant. Yeah, but like all of this, like everything from the river to here is pretty good still too, right? Like you could take, just kind of leave this north end here, this little cove for parking, and still take all this right here. Wouldn't be bad.
Okay.
Because it give you kind of lower and upper, so you'd have something like you could be along this, the main road coming through town for the most part. That's all the way up to the mountain. So you could even have a shop like facing here or the sea, depending on how you want to approach it. And then you'd be, you know, be along the main drag. You'd have the best of both worlds where the heart, because I plan on maybe putting a little harbor or docks right here, you know, so people can pull up here and maybe get from the other side too. I don't know what we're doing this hill yet because there's a lot of plant life and stuff that grows on it. So I didn't want to just nuke it out, but
How big of claim do I get? I know it start with like a 3x3.
it's 4x4, 4 plots by 4 plots. So it's technically 20 by 20 squares.
Okay, because I was just wondering if I start at the road and just go like a slice backwards.
You
to the
could,
beach.
I mean, you get a total of 16 claims. They're each one's 5x5, right?
Right.
So it's pretty big. So you'd be all the way to be like from there to here. And then you'd be able to go over 4 this way. So you'd probably be right here and then back to the road. So it's a good chunk. I mean, for just make sure to leave at least one square gap between you and the other property, because nobody likes to have people necessarily butt against them necessarily. Yeah. It's a little 1 or 2 squares, you know, that way it gives people room if they need to expand later and stuff. But like you could set it up to where if I was going to do that, I would set up, this would be my corner right here. And then I'd maybe
I'll toss my tent down.
Yeah, and then I'd probably go, I might not even go 4 wide. I might only go 3 wide and then just go really long, you know, it just depends. So I have all beachfront.
Oh man, I gotta remember how to play.
Yeah, I usually lay down all my claims via map. I just open up the map, click on the deed, and then I do it from that. I don't even mess that little tool thing because it lags out so bad. Because if you do it off your deed on the map, you can go in there, you hit, click on your little deed sign you see from the top down map, and then you can like hit edit, and then you just choose claims, and it tells you at the top of your screen how many you have left or how many you don't have, and then you can stretch it out how you want. That's how I roll with it. But and then if I need a visual reminder, like you might see on my stream, you can like do the overlay where you can click on properties and then lay it down on the ground so you can kind of physically see in the game like where you're at after you're done editing the map.
And I can change these claims later,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely. Change the shape, all that stuff. The one thing you always have to move though is this stake. So the stake, you can't pick up the claim the stake is on, right? But you can shift move the stake somewhere, then pick up the claim it's on. The one piece of paper it's on. So do that, because otherwise, if you pick up the stake, you pick up the whole claim. So.
What do you think of that claim then?
I'm a little more squarey than you are, but hey, it works for me.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said I'm not a ziggy zag guy. I don't like the zigzag, but that's totally a personal preference. That's up to you.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, well, I get the beach space.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll start figuring out what I got to do here. I can't play much longer.
Yeah, I can't really do much with shipwright yet. I mean, what you can do is you could just focus on gathering materials and building a house, whether you start out with adobe or go crack rocks to go sell them to a mason to get mason stone, or you can sell them to like me and get hewn logs. That way you already have a tier 2 place. I mean, it just kind of depends what approach you want to do, but I'd always say stock up on some food, and then gather some stuff, sell some stuff, and flip and dip at that.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yep. If you need help, I'll be in stream and I'll be right down the road here. So just holler.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Thank you.
Because we're going to be getting some big wood.
Look,
What?
yeah. Boot up, load in. Same crew, same code, we go again. Yeah. Hard hat, big axe, gold grin. Whole world begging us to log in. Yeah. Hit the spawn point, boots and dirt. Check stats, got grit on the shirt. Quest log thick, but the grind come first. Whole map thirsty, we quench that thirst. We get big wood, stacked tall like towers. CB align, that prime time power. 3 quick swings, bark peel, chip shower. Whole squad rich off sawdust and hours. We get big wood when we log in. Chop all day, watch the world spin. Cut them trees to the bag, won't close. Hitting CB up clean, that's how it goes. We get big wood, let the chips fall. Whole town call when they need that haul. Providing the wood that the world wants to see. Every road, every home, that's me. That's me, yeah. Daybreak breeze, that fresh cut scent. Skill tree maxed, every point well spent. Blueprints wait, but the planks pay rent. Every clean cut, feel heaven sent. Drag logs back, tread deep in the muds. Stamp each crate with the mark of the club. Waterboard ping, that's another quick dub. We built this place from a handful of shrubs. We get big wood when we log in. Chop all day, watch the world spin. Cut them trees to the bag, won't close. Hitting CBU clean, that's how it goes. We get big wood, let the chips fall. Whole town call when they need that haul. Providing the wood that the world wants to see. Every road, every home, that's me, yeah. Who you think framed that sky high view?
Sorry,
Floor
one last
to the
thing.
roof, that's how.
Where's like trees are off limit? So I assume kind of like in town is more for you guys, the loggers.
I wouldn't say they're off limits. What I'd do is like where you see some sprouting up like this is I'd probably leave them so they grow back.
Yeah.
That type of thing. I wouldn't say any. I don't think there's any that is currently off limits necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I guess the redwood.
I mean, I did chop down 3 or 4 of them earlier, but I would say it'd be nice to leave a couple, but because this right here, I got claims staked out. Well, I have construction claims because we can't zone anything yet until we actually have a base town, so I can't really restrict anything anyway. These here, I would probably leave this redwood, the bit old growth there.
Yeah,
there's a
so
couple.
these young ones are okay to.
Yeah, these right here are fine because nothing grows into old growth. Old growth is like one shot. When it's gone, they never replace it.
Yeah, I always like to leave them.
Yeah, I cut down a few because there was about 20 here, but But yeah, I'm like them for aesthetics, just for, you know, personally. It's like, I think they look kind of cool. But those type of redwoods like that one you just cut, those will grow right back. So it's, you know, just let them roll. And they grow back faster if we don't replant them. So that's why when I see the little baby ones, I try to leave them because they'll grow faster than a planted one.
So what should I do with the cones then?
You want me to be honest with you? I just eat them.
Valid.
I just ate them because they did no nutritional value and they get out of my inventory and they're not trash. If I was trying to make compost, I might do something with them, but I just eat them to get them out of my pocket.
I didn't realize the trees naturally plant themselves.
They will if they're around another one to seed it, you know, so that's why if you see babies, like you can cut the big ones around it, just don't kill all the babies. That way they'll grow back.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm assuming on the server settings, they got this one cranked up anyway. I feel like it's the jungle right now. Like they're growing so damn fast. Hoping to be able to get this close enough to that, but I don't think I can. They can make. Okay.
Our crew, when the map look bare, then the plan come through. Replant, regrow, then we swing right through. Yeah. We get big wood when we log in. Chop all day, watch the world spin. Cut them trees to the bag, won't close. And CB up clean, that's how it goes. We get big wood, let the chips fall. Old town call when they need that. Providing the wood that the world wants see. Every road, every home, that's me, that's me. Hey. Lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Shells up and chances feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets, the sound of heartbeats sharp and sweet. Nighttime whispers in my ear, a melody I long to hear. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame. We're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings. In this loop, we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame. We're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings. In this loop, we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Choose after dozens feed my soul. Electric pulse beneath my soul. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Song about the chillest game, I can't stop playing. Grinding mats for the town and monsters slaying. My chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying. I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. I used to step outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The sunlight fades as the moon takes its place. In this digital world, I've found my space. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements
Virtual landscapes whisper secrets untold. A hero's journey in bits and gold. The world outside can wait a bit more. For in this refuge my heart does explore.
There we go.
Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yet in this escape there's a comfort I seek. In every quest my spirit feels unique.
Sweet.
Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing. Grinding mats and monster slaying. Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing. Grinding mats and monster slaying. So flattering, ain't by the city, on skew unready. Die kid the chase, arguing out decisions, camping even into us down. Tell me about the chillest game, what is this time? Tell me about the chillest game. Song about the chillest as he loaded bats with trust. The screaming raises his wheel of twisting. Self-Saturday, man before the saving.
Oh my gosh.
Down keep the chase, offering out the series came beneath the misery.
Bow, 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 bow.
Tell me about the chillest game. Tell me about the chillest game. Is this sound? Tell me about the chillest game. Playing.
The world's gone quiet, no timber falls, no hammers ring, no echo calls. The river's still, the wind don't blow, and the seeds we planted, they'll never grow. I ain't mad, just sitting here waiting for the sky to light up, the world awaken. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together, you and me.
heart's still loaded, the mills run dry. No coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we paved are fading to dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point, just fix the foundation, reset the joint. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together, you and me.
I was afraid I ain't getting shit for fish. Wow, 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 wow.
I wake up with the sun's first light, chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound, building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true, a game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep, raise a town where the rivers lead, trade my wares, watch the markets grow. Echo's rhythm, the only life I know. Oh, oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true, a game of life, and I'm just loving you. I cut the trees, but I plant them back. Keep the air clean, keep the world on track. My machines may pollute, but this world I will save. Eco's the game that my soul now craves. Oh, eco, you got me hooked so tight, grinding hard through the day and night. Eco, you make my digital dreams true, a game of life, and I'm just loving you.
Oh, chat. Oh boy, let's see what this is. All right, so I just got sent a invite to another game. This one, to be honest, looks like it's trying to be a Legends Attack California type game. Let's check it out. It's called Frontier Legends. It's a survival crafting action adventure.
Every town has a story,
Mm.
not just in the land, but in the people who call it home. Where whispers turn to trouble, a farmer delivering his goods,
Oh man.
a fight erupting in the street,
Oh shit.
but a town don't run itself. Without order, it falls apart.
Oh man.
Without purpose, it turns restless. Every building you place, every path you carve, every decision you make, every deal you take decides what this town becomes.
Oh
Without
man.
risk, there are no rewards.
Oh shit.
The choice is yours, Mayor.
Bear. Could be Bear of a Western town.
Frontier Legends. This town answers to you.
Oh man. Well then.
Every town.
Let's see. Let's check out the Steam page.
This is the edge of the world, a place where men carve their names in dust and blood, where every sunrise brings promise, and every sunset, danger.
Oh.
You have nothing but your wits, your courage, and the land before you. Survive the untamed wilderness. But beware, every shadow hides danger. The frontier belongs to those who claim it. Will you stake a small claim, build a thriving frontier, or strike fear as an outlaw?
Oh man. No laws.
Live by
no
the
limits.
gun or die by it. Some
This looks like it could be kind of cool. Hmm. Uh-huh.
where do I put the logs?
Where do you put the what? The who? What? What?
Logs? Don't I give you logs and
You
make
sell
them a
'em.
meal?
Sell me logs. Right there.
It says wood. It's
Yep.
not.
Because tags now work, so you can sell me any log,
That's cool as shit.
isn't it? So that makes it a little easier too. So you don't have to list every single type anymore. You can be like, hey, I just take logs, I'll just take mortared stone, and you're good.
That's awesome.
Yup.
Like really awesome.
Yep. It's gonna make it a lot easier buying ingredients for you too. Like if it's a tag.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Be like, hey, sell me any of these.
Fish, vegetables.
Yeah, well, as long as people know what they are, I guess. True. As long as they aren't specific, you can be like, "Hi, we'll put the dummy list up top of any of this stuff, and then I'll put specifics below it." There you go.
Right.
Yep.
That's smart.
Yep.
The just wondering what are the room types I can make at the start? Bedroom. washroom,
Bedroom,
is that-
bathroom, living room. Once we have a fireplace, which we have to have a mason first for that, and then kitchen, because you can make a kitchen by, if you come here and look, you can do a kitchen as long as you have like a butcher's table. That'll make it a kitchen. Bathroom, you just need to have a latrine, which you can make yourself a stump one for right
Yeah,
now.
I'm making one right now.
Yeah, and then in the
So I'm
bedroom,
logging out in a
it's
minute.
just a stump bed, and then you can buy a hewn dresser and a nightstand for me, and you can add those, and then I'll give you a bonus. Which I'm apparently missing my nightstand. Make another one of those. And then put benches in all of them or some sort of seating. That'll help. Also, like if you have any of these torch wall lights, they'll give you +1 for each room if you have one per room of these with the torches in them. And then tiki torches will get you an outside bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep. Thought I had a stand in here. Apparently I did not. What's this guy in dire need of? Sorry, I'm getting lost in some of the game information. A vertical city builder. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like I need to let some trees grow back for a little bit. Is it them? Yeah, it's making them. It's making them. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, true. They do have more wood in them, though. The trees do now. I got a little logging in here. Yeah. I just don't want to. I don't want to purge everything, but I feel like I take another old graph here. Chunk. Hmm. Need some masonry stone, Mason. Masonry stone doesn't run out of rock anytime soon. I feel like I'm going to purge all the trees if I continue. There was a forest here. None of these trees are even fully mature yet. get up too early. Usually, I feel tired. Yeah, store setup, Andrews, or anything, or what? I want to take this road all the way through. I'm in front of your place. So I put the markers there. I think we're gonna plow on through. Got a log in your front yard still. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're gonna need a tree farm. We're gonna need to start really just going away from right here in center town. That's why I get through here and start farming down this way. Give them a chance to recover in town a little bit. Oh. This is still the homestead of Andreas? What? All the way over here? Okay. Get that USA jurisdiction going, that huge. Let's see. This. What? What? Just what? So I just put in their old growth right in front of my path? I'm so confused right now. Oh wow. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. Apparently, their old growth just reappeared in front of me. Very confusing. All right. Wow.
Tamping down the dirt we tread, and paths where no one's dared to head. Through the valleys wide and still, up the mountains past the chill, paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground, we won't stop till the world is bound. Asphalt dreams and gravel trails, bridges strong where rivers wail. Trade flows like a river song, and through every road we've made so strong. Through the rain or the blazing sun, this work of ours is never done. Paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground, we won't stop till the world is bound. Tunnel through where the shadows sleep, lay the stone where the climb is steep. Every curve and every bend brings a new town to a friend.
Excellent.
We start with dirt under our boots, steep. The road remembers what we keep. Paving the way, town to town. Never stopping, never slowing down. Through the mountain, under the sky. Building the path where dreams can fly. The shovel sings, the hammer hums, each strike echoes the future drums. Rocks might break, but we won't bend. This road won't stop until the end. Dust and gravel, sweat and stone, we're carving veins into the unknown. Paving the way, town to town, never stopping, never slowing down. Through the mountain, under the sky, building the path where dreams can fly. Crossing rivers, forging steel, tunnels whisper what they conceal. Every turn, every twist we make, the world connects with every step. Dust on my boots, sweat on my brow. The sun's high and mean, but we're laying it down. Steel machines roar, asphalt steaming black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we gave. Jackhammer's bite echoes deep in my chest. Gravel flies, but we never rest. Concrete and cables, sweat binds them tight. We build the veins that run through the night.
I thought you said you were ready, Andreas. What do you mean you're ready?
Under the sun,
Where's the? Did you do mining first, or are you doing masonry, or where you just got all your geo plans? What do you need? I thought you were gonna unlock this book solo, brother. Come on. I'm ready for that mortared stone.
Every scar on my hands tells a tale of scorching heat and a hammer's wail. The world rolls on what we've laid down through small towns and bustling towns.
Why does this say this is on your property? Where are you at? Could you take care of this log? It says on your property, but it's obviously not on your property, so it's bugged up. Must have been something you whacked and it flew over. Got some like licenses on it. Shine on every day.
Boots on steel, the clang in the ground, sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. Sky, the color of gray.
There we go.
Boots on steel, the clang in the ground,
Sweating my eyes, no quitting time.
I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. The derrick sways like a drunken old pine. We ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked, dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long, the hum of the rig is my only song. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after like soldiers, standing tall and neat. He wakes before the sun.
My OCD is kicking in. Andrews has possession of a log that's not on his property. Get it off my road.
He tills earth in silence. The field is only home. No time to rest. No time to stray. He feeds the world, but the price he pays. He's a forever farmer, chained to the plow. A king of the harvest, but no one bows. The wheat waves golden, the soil is crowned. He feeds the server,
It's Tears theme song.
but he's breaking down.
That's right.
The baker needs his flour, the butcher wants his grain. His inbox full of orders, it's a never-ending chain. He dreams of mining iron, of chopping timber tall, but the land keeps calling louder. He answers every call, dreams turn to dust beneath his hand. While others build, he works the land. He's a forever farmer, tied to the soil, a master of plenty, bound by his toil. The fields stretch wide, but his heart grows small. He feeds the server, but he's given it all.
Looking for something. Hang on.
tummy's grumbling loud, and your snack stash ain't around. Don't you pout, don't you mope. Grab a bar of snacking soap. Snacking soap, oh what a treat. Cleans your hands and you can eat. Vital scrub, it's no joke. You'll love the taste of snacking soap. Bubble up with flavors bright. Cherry, mint, or lemon lime. Wash away that hunger. Folks, life's a breeze with snacking
Weird.
soap. Scrub a
Claim papers are built into the tent stake.
clean all day and night. Snacking soap, it's got
You signed into.
see snacks and hunger. Hack snacking soap. What a treat.
When you lay down the tent, it automatically makes you a citizen of the Fed. And then they're built into the claim stake there. So once you place the tent, it'll natively be there. And then you can just either place your claims through the map, right? It's the same way it's always worked. And I do it. I always place mine like this. I go here and then I'll like right click on this, hit edit, and then I'll pick claims this way and then submit. Or you can do the little, hey, you know, have the tablet thing and do it that way. I prefer this way because it doesn't lag as much for me. And it'll tell you how many claims you have right here tied to your plot. You can buy more papers and add them to the stake, but it natively comes to 16 off the jump, Berserker. So you should be good. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not as laggy for some reason when you use the tablet interface. This little thing, I still keep this. Let me turn my music down. I still use this, but I use this for sizing up and making things are square to the grid, like roads and stuff. But I don't place claims this way because I find it lags out a lot. But I use this for like when I'm drawing out zoning to see it, just like you see on my overlay here that I have. But when I actually lay claims, I prefer to do it this way. And all you do is just go into your regular map, right click this, hit edit on the property, as long as it's one you control, obviously. And then you can sit there and, you know, just click and place and pick up and remove, right click to do that, click again to lay down, and then just hit submit when you're done if you want to save it. If you don't want to save it, you can hit escape and you're like, sure you want it without saving? Yes. And then it won't change anything. And that's usually the most optimal way to do it. Yeah. But your homestead claim, it'll say up here, like you have so many claims and it's built into that stake. If that makes sense. Andrew just died on me because he just went neutral, so he either passed out or he got busy with something else. Never looked to see. See, he's holding out for masonry. But I need a miner to be selling geos over here because I need to buy some geos. can't remember. Did you say you were doing, you're not doing mining, right? Like you said, nah, you're not fitting the mole man away for this run. You're always mining. I think I'm gonna widen this out to 10 over there by you, Beth. This road that goes east to west. Just because I know somebody's gonna take a plot here or something, I'd rather get this set out where this is 10. This is gonna be 10 north and south. And just at least from here to here, do 10 wide, and here to here, do 10 wide before we get more locked in, because this is gonna get really narrow once we get vehicles and stuff. If we keep it at 5, it's gonna drive me crazy sauce. Yeah. What were you thinking about doing? Just anything but that, or so obviously you'll be holding a star for a little while. Unless you're doing farming. I mean, farming itself, you'd be holding a star for, but you might pick up gathering. I don't know if we have any. Do we have any gatherers? You know, I wish when you went into this database, like you could see where they're at, like as a, not just their location, but you could see where, like, it highlight you on the map, like the animals or something. Like, look, this is all the gatherers. Here's the gatherer. He's not on, so yeah, I'm sure he had to go to bed because of work and stuff. Angry's the gatherer, but he's of course mornings. It's ironic because we have a lot of AM miners, it looks like stuff. I'm like, where's all the nighttime miners? Where's the nighttime guys? Nobody's buying rocks, not even for 0, which blows my mind. I'm like I get if you want to self-service, but I mean, there's nowhere I can even dump rock to, not even like a cheap nickel or whatever. People don't like to buy shit, and it's just drives me a little crazy. Like, everybody wants to sell, nobody wants to buy. It's like, then they're like, oh, nobody's shopping in my shop, so I'll just do it myself solo. I'm like, well, are you buying anything? No. Well, then how are they going to make money to shop at your shop? They have to go all the way to the government to come back and buy from you? Silly. Like, I don't need to buy wood from people, but I do. So that way it circulates in the economy. The last few runs with the economy, especially on Greenleaf Prime, almost make me like, I've always been an anti-price control guy, but I'm starting to feel like I want to implement some price controls. Not like the, hey, you can only do it this way, but like, I want to make it to where if you're selling something, you have to buy the base product. And you can't sell it, like, you can't, I don't think there's a way to write a law like that, but you can't sell it at a loss. Like, if you're buying something, then you can't, like, I'll buy it 10 and I'll sell the product that takes 2 of those at also 10, which is a penalty to get out. I'm like, that, no. Because I don't know. You can't law the stupid out of stuff. And people are like, well, it's not dumb. It's just I'm helping out the server how I want to do. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Economic game. And the problem is the thing that everybody loves about Greenleaf is also the problem. I think people take advantage of that because they can make so much money for the government. They don't need a player economy. So they just destroy the player economy because they don't need it. And I'm like, well, the government stuff's there supposed to be to help people out who are behind and, you know, want to make some extra money that way. So you don't have to do that, but it doesn't mean you should just like forego the entire player economy, because then it's not fun and people will quit and they're like, oh, so that's their problem. Okay. Well, I mean, if you like playing by yourself, then why are you playing on an MMO? I don't understand. Really weird. And it's just depressing because this server, especially Prime, starts out so strong all the time. Good number of people, you know, but give it 2 weeks. It'll be down to 20, 30. And then after that, you'll be like, whatever. And then everybody will be like, well, this is obviously a game design issue. That's why we leave. I'm like, I don't know. I think it might be a player issue. As much fun as I have here, it's not necessarily the way Aaron and them have designed it, but it's the players just fuck it up for everybody else who wants to play and have some economical stuff. And I don't understand. I just don't understand why people want to play like that. I don't know. This never makes sense to me, I guess. I'm trying to make it so, because this is going to be tall enough. I don't want it to just blow the top off this place and have a trench. I kind of want it to be an actual tunnel still. No, it won't be a huge tunnel, but tunnels are awesome. At least in this game there. And now I'm getting all these rocks and have nothing to do with them. Take the logs back. Tunnels, you say? Yes. Tunnel. You wouldn't know anything about tunnels, would you? You wouldn't have any insight on tunnel design, would you? Not something you have vast amounts of experience dealing with ever. I mean, come on. Stay in your lane.
fight for land, but it's your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us near or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. The cannons roar, the decks they
Well, well, well. Look who's down in the hole per usual.
Happens that way a lot of times.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Nope, just trying to punch through the other side. That's it.
Punch through the other side of this mountain.
Yep. But I don't have
any.
anywhere to put any of my rocks. Like I'm in a rock room.
Well, I would say something about along the lines of you got a mountain and a molehill, but
Yeah.
no,
Yep.
no.
Once again, I'm in one trade doing another trade's job over here.
Right. You definitely got a hodgepodge of different biomes here.
Yep. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good location for a town. You know, you got a little bit of green for the growing and stuff, and a little bit of forest for the other, and then you got some tundra. So it's gonna be a good mix.
Oh, yeah.
Good mix.
What's killing stuff already right here?
Well, I'm gonna widen the road to 10 going this way, I think.
Oh no, I mean like there's stuff dying. These trees are already.
Oh,
dying.
because, well, you know, when you build a server before it's populated, it overgrows. So this stuff just naturally dies when you have so many people log in, the plants and stuff. Some of them will, because it grows too many, but so it's not a big deal.
Oh,
This
okay.
happens every server like this. Yeah.
Now where to set up and what to do?
Well, that's the question. A lot of it's going to be holding stars if you don't want to do any of the three main basic things right off, you know.
Right.
So it's really, you really have to, and this is what I learned from testing. You just got to look at the occupations, because they did do my suggestion, list the star count for what everything costs when you hit the Z key.
Oh yeah, nice.
So that way you can kind of plot out your path. That's how many stars each trade costs. So, and then the talents in them also cost a star. So you can only get like 25% discount through upgrades now, but the other percentage discount in order to achieve like closer to like a 30 to 50% discount on materials and stuff and time is through the skills. So the talents are different on a lot of stuff now.
Oh, that's
Yep.
gonna be interesting.
Yep. And some of them have penalties. For example, there's some trades that are like, okay, save 5% on resources, but do 20% more pollution. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
some things I'm like, oh, that's cool. I just won't choose that at all. Like, you know, I just won't choose a talent. I'm like, whatever.
Yep.
You know, I'd rather some things be
Yep,
more
that-
expensive than eat the pollution on it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah. So some people are like, you know, I know DM, he's pretty frustrated about the whole thing. He's just like, because he was doing testing too. He's like, I don't like this because it slows things down. He didn't like a lot of the star stuff. And, you know, the thing about it is on private servers, you can customize how you want. But if you want to play vanilla or vanilla-esque, it's all going to be like this. You can still in the server configurations adjust a lot of these settings. But this is what they're going for. And I'm not against it, because when I was testing, I found if I went like super sweaty, right, I could get 4 stars within a day and a half.
Yeah, I mean,
So, I mean, it scales. The first stars are still like, they'll say 2 days before you have a house. And then after you get like some sort of house put up, and if you do some basics in it and whatnot, you can get that reduced down to like, you know, 13 to 18 hours for your second star. But then the next star, instead of it always doubling up like it does before, it like goes up 1.25 or so. So if it says, if you have a day, your next star wouldn't be 2 days. It'd be like a day and a quarter for the next, you know what I mean? Something like that. So if you're only 10 hours out, the next star would be something like 14 hours out after you complete that, you know, it doesn't scale the way it used to. So you can get them. it doesn't come quick in the very beginning, but as more and more assets and you can get your house nice and all that stuff, you'll get them more repetitiously. So it's kind of weird. It's not a linear scale of speed, but it's kind of, it scales.
This way, we also can actually do a little bit more, it feels like, than just locking into just like a few things. This way, you can actually, if you want to dabble in this, you want to dabble in that,
You
it
can,
feels like.
yes. But you can also go the other extreme of that. You could have 6 masons and everybody specialize in a different way. Because some things, like if you look in logging specifically, I'll use that as an example because that's unlocked and I have it already level 7, obviously. But so if you look at the talent choices here, like see my level 3 talent on the stream here, the choices are just like it was: the calorie efficiency, save 20% calories, that's tool strength, where it's the damage by 1, or the third option is wood burner, where you can get all charcoal recipes increased by 1. So everything you do, you're going to get 1 extra piece of charcoal, which right now is irrelevant, but later that could be super useful. You know what I mean? Depending what you do. Right. So you have all kinds of different options. And then now with logging, the actual Lucky Logger works, where you have a 25% chance to auto split a trunk and destroy the stump.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So what they did though was they made it harder to chop down trees. So you actually have to hit the tree more times, but also all trees have more wood. So if you didn't have the upgraded tools like we do in Prime, right? Like for people who donate, if you're just using regular tools, yeah, you're going to go through axes like crazy. But every tree, instead of yielding like 60 to 80 or 100 or wherever they are for a full grown tree, they're about 25% more wood in them. At least so you're hitting like 100 to 120 logs per tree.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. So earlier in one of your earlier streams, you talked about some place where you would set up if you were farming. Where was that? Was that
any
over
of these grassland areas is what I was thinking, towards the coast area, because I think that's what Tyr did way over there. But like I was looking at right in here to the coast. If you look at it on the heat map, these areas are good for like literally they're moderate to everything. Right. You could grow tomatoes, corn, wherever, but they're just low to moderate here. But then you look at the edges, like all the grasslands is like flax is like white hot around the entire green area, around this entire continent. Now, as people have moved in here since I said that, I mean, I don't know if I'd choose right here or not, maybe. But if you go like down the road here, like these 2 houses are here, but beyond that, it is open.
Yeah.
And it's wide open. You know what I mean? And you not only have the farming from this grassland area. So if you look at it, there was like, I mean, obviously mushrooms grow, but there's corn, there was all kinds of stuff. And you're on the edge, you're straddling not only the grassland, you have the forest there. So you could do some like really cool hybrid farming here. You know what I mean? Where you're getting like ferns. You'd obviously have to level land, but you can get like ferns and then also get some of the grassland stuff on both sides, huckleberries, all that stuff. And it wraps all the way around like that. This guy chose a really good spot. I don't know what he's doing, like what his trade is, but this guy chose a good spot if he was doing farming. Because look how flat it is too.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I saw that. I was like, that's why I was heading this way too.
Right. But this way, this is even better to me right here. But I'm like, I mean, you're getting way outside town now. But
yeah, I don't want to be this far because
right.
I've been this far when I've done other things before, with other servers, and it's just like too far is just.
Yeah, you could always look. You could always look at what's growing to, like right where we were talking before, across the road from me, because you have Azar over there. That's, I don't know. You've played with when we played Jay and Bethy before, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last Prime, I think it was.
It's before that, because Jay doesn't play a lot. Bethy's played a lot with me and Tyr and stuff, like, and she usually plays with Tyr and the guys, like on that, a lot of our private servers we used to do.
Okay.
So, but she's she's
'Cause
cooking. These other two dudes over here are pretty chill. I've been chatting with them just in game chat that live right the road from me. One of them's a hunter butcher. The other one is going to go campfire cooking as well. But you have to you can't get campfire cooking now right off the bat. It's a 2-star skill.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So everything's just charred right now.
Hmm.
This is where we're gonna put town hall is right here. That's why I got it all staked everywhere.
Okay.
So hopefully nobody grabs it. Because I can't zone anything because we don't have masonry unlocked, so we can't even put up a town hall yet.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna widen this road to 10. But like I was interested to see what grew right here because this could be interesting. Because you can also do, you can do vertical farming. I hate that shit, but this isn't no build restriction here. You could do, this is like a forestry area. You'd have to see what grows right here, but I bet ferns and stuff do because this is that forest biome. And then right across the way, you got fireweed and all that stuff in tundra. So it just depends if you want to do grassland farming or if you want to,
Yeah.
but we're murdering trees around here. I'm trying to tell people don't kill the babies because they got it accelerated growth. I can tell because they're popping up almost like ceiba trees in places, but we're gonna need them to regrow because it's not like the swamp out in the jungle where they just pop up even if there's not a tree there. You need some around to seed the others.
Well, if you get seeds, when I get a storage or if you can get a box and just put them someplace and give me access to it, I'll start planting them too.
Well, I want them to grow wild if I
farm out of
can, because wild they grow faster than if you plant them.
Okay.
If we can. So the wild ones is kind of what I prefer. That's why
Gotcha.
if we have to, we're going to plant them. But yeah, so I was wondering like what grew right here in this forest area and then pushing that way. But yeah, everything's getting kind of congested already. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to farm right in the center of town. That would just awkward.
Right.
Maybe a park right here would be good. Like something like a
Yeah,
park.
if somebody doesn't take it before to zone it, but I can't really control that.
Right.
I have no controls.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking about right here along the stake line. I'm just going to make this 10 wide before it gets so boxed in because this is going to get really choky if it's only five every way.
Oh god, yeah. This I can already see. Yeah, like right here. Ugh, this is.
So
this
my plan is to push my whole house back 5 and then make this 10 wide this way, so nobody's really contesting for that. So I'm kind of holding it for the moment, but then make it 10 wide this way. But going up here through the mountain, there's nothing I can do about it because everybody's already gone 5 wide and put their houses down. So I'm like, well, it is what it is.
You're not gonna have much room on your little small spot, are you?
Nope.
Jeez.
Nope. But I don't need that much room. I'm gonna have to travel and chop stuff. This is how it goes. I don't care.
Yeah, you can go vertical and subterranean too.
Yep.
Knowing
Yep.
you.
Yep. Yeah. So
what
all this
you
stuff
could
go
always
back.
do is have like a inlet from like right here
Mhm.
going down and under.
Yep.
Like a entrance too for you.
Yep. Yeah, I just process wood right now. That's all I do is process wood, sell the hewn stuff and all that. So it's, I don't need all that. Plus, I mean, right now with no other, I'm going to do logging then engineering. So right now this is like my entire workshop and store. So I don't need anything else. I got 3 carpenter benches here. That's plenty,
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go figure out where I want to set up. And
Yep.
Because I think I'm gonna do farming, something chill. Because I'm gonna be awake in the mornings and like an hour or 2 at night.
I mean, you could do something interesting right here, even. I mean, you'd be, like I said, I know you don't want to be in the middle of town, but it'd be all about how far you can claim this way.
Yeah.
And just level it out because you won't hit ocean biome until you get above the sand. This is all grassland until you cross this. If you try to do anything here, it's going to turn to this shit. This ocean sand, dirt stuff where it's crap. But
well, what I'm was wondering if I could do like a sub, down a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and put like a layer for like mushrooms and
Yeah, you can go vertically
like that.
farming down as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give
If they
like
don't.
a multiple layer type of
Mhm.
thing. That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Yep. Yeah, because my plan here is to cut this back to, I think it's going to be, that's why I kind of want to just go ahead and do it. It's going to cut back to like right here. Just make this a full tenor. Just so we're not so choked up. I mean, the thing was, I was
Right.
kind of holding off because I didn't want to be like, well, there goes half this grassland that's pretty here. But that's why I also kind of made it go right here and then cut over, be done, instead of just making it go straight up. So this would be like kind of a little dock area right here, probably clean up the beach, straighten this out. And this would be like a side
Yep.
dock because most people would be going from here to the Fed for turn ins anyway. You could always do something kind of different where you like put your home somewhere on this peninsula and then claim back this way for farmland.
That's true. Yeah.
Do some
What
ziggy
I was
zaggy
thinking,
shit.
kind of doing is like a hobbit home type of thing,
Mhm.
and like building it under and having the garden on top of it type of deal.
Well, that'd work.
Oh.
Because if this is the
I was
ramp
thinking
to the
about like
boat
that.
thing, what you could do is you could dig in right here. We'll
Yeah.
stack dirt on top, like keep this level right here. You dig in right there, go down, and then all this above you would be your farmland. So this would be your entrance right here. And you just go in and then it'd hook left for your shop. So you still have some coastal stuff. People could park, come into your shop to grab, farm
Mhm.
goods and all that stuff. And then you're growing right on top right here.
All right, I'm gonna claim this over here.
Mhm.
So, how far does the town? Well, we don't got the town up yet. So never
Well,
mind.
the town hall will be right there. It'll hit the water line.
Okay. All right.
Is where I have it planned, like, because it's literally it'd be basically directly in this. If you look at the map, it's going to be in that forest biome directly south here on the other side of that ramp, just to our south. So there's no way it won't hit you.
Okay.
Because I'm planning on trying to grow it to hit close to the mountain area, if not hit the mountains where that cliff's face is on that semicircle down below us to south. So it'll claim the whole river bend and then go across a little bit.
Summertime dust still sits in the lawns. Granddad gloves in my mama's old lunch pail. Say dig you a future, don't just chase tails. We carving through yards and the chain link scars. Past burnout bars and the vacant marks. Every shovel full, see the city unfold. Old motor hard in a new water road.
All right, is that what you were thinking down here? Was that lined up right, or
Look.
should it be pushed back a little bit more on this right here? Because
I mean, that should be fine.
I was looking at your stakes right here. It goes to bumps right into that.
I think if excuse me, if I'm gonna widen this out to here like I want to 10, what I can do is go 10. Let me see where your property line is. Yeah, that should be fine. Because what I'll do is I'll just pivot this ramp this way.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
right.
That's what I'm thinking. Anyway.
Oh, I don't have a garden hose. Oh.
You don't have what?
One of those garden hose for planting crops,
Oh,
whatever it's called.
the modern one?
I got a pickaxe, a shovel.
What tier did you get?
What do you mean tier?
Oh, you didn't do the donation thing.
No.
Okay. You can borrow mine.
I'm not gonna do anything tonight. I'm just setting up my stuff. And
Oh, well, because the wood one you have to make yourself, you know, to bench.
Oh, okay.
bench.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one there, but if you do the donation stuff for the server, that's how we get modern tools early and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you can do a $5 donation and get iron tools. They're unbreakable. You can do a $10 donation to the server and you get steel. Or you can do the 15 euros and you get modern tools.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember last time playing on Prime because it's been a while since I've done Prime.
It's the one thing I always had mixed feelings about, but you know, to help support Aaron in the server, I don't mind doing it. You know, when I have the money to.
Chief get right, stepping out the station, lace boots. Badge on his chest, eyes locked on the latest loop. He heard Robin Hood skim a stack from the vault. Said, run if you want, but I'm ending this arc. Dim wall streets, every brick know the name. When the chief hit the corner, whole map rearranged. Shadow in the alley, that hood, think he smooth till he heard that echo, that two-note groove. Chief on the move, red and blue batons, cutting through the gloom. Clear that room, get right, coming whole squad in tune. Feet go boom, crooks start running when they hear that boom. Sound of the crew, you hear that call, then they come. Whitey Gibbles in the back lot, scheming with a grin. Pocket full of plans, every one a little sin. He flicks that lighter, thinks he hitting from the law. But Chief got eyes on every crack, every flaw. Patrol on the ridge line, boots on the block. Batons glow red, blue, ticking like a clock. Robin on the rooftop, Rodney in the cut. Then that wee woo chorus hit, every door slam shut. We woo in the valley, we woo on the hill. We woo through the alleys, chasing down the thrill. Them world heartbeat, can't fake that sound. When the Chief start running, better hit that ground. We woo for the righteous, we woo for the thieves. If you walk straight, it just lets you breathe. But slip one
Oh my God, it's a little bit of quiet coming in here. Hey, quiet, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Boom, 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 boom. Just finished some vintage story. You know, I've thought about it, playing vintage story. I don't really like Minecraft in general. So it's kind of put me off of like wanting to try anything that looks like Minecraft, even though that has a lot more detail and depth, because I have looked into it, and it does look like it's got some neat stuff in it. Yeah, that's what people have told me, and I've looked at some of it. I've watched some streams on it. Definitely have. Maybe someday. But yeah, so far so good. You know, I'm playing on, this is obviously playing on my usual Greenleaf Prime. That's one of the main community servers that I play with here. So they have a few adjustments. They try to make the game a little more difficult than normal. So we'll see how that is with 13. But so far so good. Yep. They've had a pretty good server turn. I think they had 70 today on launch. All that good stuff. We've maintained a pretty good population. Most of the players on here are more EU based initially, but it's kind of grown into like a global time scale. I find like the population, especially since I've been playing on the last couple of years, I've noticed more and more people we bring from our communities over here, and it seems like you get a good amount of people at all times a day. I'd say it's one of the more populated eco servers. If you wanted to get a newer player checking out eco or whatever, they're pretty supportive here. They got their own systems. They do a pre-made currency. They do a Fed government. It's not RP or anything, but it's definitely pretty fun. So you could do worse for sure. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they just launched today. You should jump in. I know we got this going on over here. Snow's got some of the people over here in her town she's doing there. And then I've got a lot of different people, some of my community people, and then just some random people we've met on the server over the last day or two. You know, we just welcome everybody. It's no application or anything. It is I guess a private public server. That's the best way to classify it. I don't know if that's proper classification, but yes. So anybody can play as long as they're not being problematic, and if they are problematic, then the admins deal with it usually pretty well. They're pretty hands off though. They don't like over supervise things either. They don't like to, like players to work out problems. Yeah. I will say you do get some pretty heavy sweat lords on here though too. So while it's heavily populated to begin with, I've seen a lot of people that they don't do it in a trolley way, but their philosophy on ecos varies greatly from mine, where they're like, I don't care how much stuff costs. I want to sell it so cheap. It helps the server out, even if I take a complete loss all the time. And that kind of annoys me. But, who am I to tell people how to play their game, right? It just, when it ruins gameplay for me, and if it irritates me enough, then that's about where I wrap it up. But that's more of a player issue than a server issue. I just don't understand, like, if you're buying a product at 10 cents and then it takes two of them, and then you're selling the result at 10 cents, in what world that makes sense to, but they're like, hey, I don't care. I get money from the government. So I'm like, ugh. Just kind of, that's happened the last few runs, but it's really fun for at least the first couple weeks. I mean, yeah. And there's really nothing you can do about it. I mean, there's no price controls or anything on the server. Not that I want price controls. I just want people to make good choices and not do stuff because they can. Do stuff that like helps support others' gameplay too. Would be more preferable. But again, I'm not the eco police, so people gonna do how people do.
Got the ledger on the left, got the market on the right. Need Tochi on the chat saying running numbers tight. Copper stone weed in the crate. What's the crack time? What's the rate? How much fuel did furnace ate? What's the margin if we wait? Break it down. Raw cars, travel time, skill point grind. Plus a little design. Every recipe a puzzle. I just scribble till it clicks. Do the fraction, do the function, turn the rations into bricks. Get your hustle on.
I'll tell you, this is one thing I don't like about 13. And it's really annoying the shit out of me right now. So when you place items in this server, you can do donation to the server and get different tool sets that they'll let you have through the whole thing. It's part of the way you support the community. But what really annoys me is when you place a row of items, you know, you just do it normal, right? You choose which format, line, group, whatever. There it is. But now, if you want to pick things up, you choose the starting place for deconstruction, and then you're supposed to be able to highlight how far you want to go with it, and then deconstruct it, and then it all picks up, which was working in the beginning. Now, this could be the server mods breaking it or whatever. Who knows? But it doesn't always work. And when it doesn't work, like right now, and it's not highlighting anything to pick up, you can't just individually pick up unless I switch it to the fill point. Then I can pick up like you normally do in the regular eco. And so I have to constantly switch back and forth when I'm dismantling it. When before I could just hit it and it was fine. I could just go boop and just hit it all the time and switch in between place, hit it and do a line or just, you know, pick it up or whatever. And now I have to constantly switch that back and forth if I'm not on a single point. And it is the most annoying thing I can think of that's happened in eco to me in the last several months. And I hate it so much. So it needs to be fixed, and then whatever, because I think the group selection for dismantling could be cool, especially for picking up road stuff to replace down new asphalt. But if it's going to break all the time, I'd rather not have it at all. I'd rather not have it at all, to be honest. Because right now it is really not fun.
Never took him serious, just walk right past. Dice game, chips up, might go left. Little dude talk big, trying to test his rep. They could just smile with a nod like
there we go.
But his eyes went cold, that's a quiet threat. Vega need a shotgun. Vega got a shotgun. He might be silly, might play dumb, but when Vega got a shotgun, you better run. Vega need a shotgun. Vega got a shotgun. Laugh turn silent, party done. When Vega got a shotgun, you better run, run, run. He the first one dance when the beat come on, but the last one speak when the beef drag on.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid, guys. If you haven't already followed Quiet, I put her link in there. Make sure you smack it. Give her a follow. Definitely appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. We'll see you later.
He might be silly, might play dumb, but when Vega got a shotgun, you better run. Vega need a shotgun. Vega got a shotgun. Laugh turn silent, party done. When Vega got a shotgun, you better run. Joke stop quick when he racked that thing. Whole room free, nobody say a thing. Thought he was a clown, now you praying for the sun. Cause when Vega got a shotgun, you better run, better run, better run.
Yeah. Motor City, what up? The pack in the building. Taking up in the game, look. From the shop floor grind to the ballroom talk, we were sketching up dreams in a beat up loft. Turn scrapping the systems, rusting the rhythm. Blueprints pinned to the fridge in the kitchen. Whole squad locked in, same vision, same mission. Code on the screen, but it's people we're lifting. They count margins.
I like this song.
You chase profit, we pave streets. Share every tool like I said, we breathe. Turn one bright mind to a whole bright team. The gatekeep game with a velvet rope. We ship new hope on a steel freight tote. We taking up in the game, yeah, we level that up. Motor City got the flame, we be turning it up. Where they keep it all greedy, we be feeding the needy. Ain't no sweat, we stay ready, rise up with the
Just hate the Suno gated a lot of my editing capability on songs behind Pro. So now the studio mode, I have to have the next tier up a Suno to do in order to control it as much as I want when I make a song. I still do pretty good with the mid-tier stuff, but I'd be able to tweak things exactly how I wanted with the studio editor, and I just can't afford to do it. Feel like another $300, $400 for the year, and I'm like, nah, can't do that.
Every challenge just a street that we ain't walked yet, but together we don't stumble, we just reset. Hey! We taking up in the game, yeah, we level that up. Motor City got the flame, we be turning it up. Where to keep it all greedy, we be feeding the needy. Ain't no sweat, we stay ready, rise up with the head. We taking up in the game, then we send it worldwide. From the block to the globe, let the progress ride. If you got us, we got you, that's the pack, no doubt. We taking up in the game.
Hey, Falcon.
Hello.
How we doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Not bad, not bad. Just trying to get these streets laid down before everybody just, crams in together because they're already squeezing like sardines.
Yeah.
Cracks in the roof, sand in my teeth.
Have you guys found any copper?
Haven't even tried to look for it yet. But I haven't seen any surface copper over here.
No, not over south of as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen any on this side. I haven't really been around the whole area though. I know people are finding it on the north up in that forest because there's a couple people that were selling the metallurgy plans, you know, that take all three materials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not saying it's not here. I don't know. I don't know if they have the biome restrictions on here or not. Because sometimes they restrict things by zone. And so they'll limit where it was. I didn't read in the office if they did the bio restrictions or not. You know, because like on Prime here, they have like where if you want to do a regular geo paper, you have to use coal and limestone. You can't just use rocks. They do all kinds of special recipe stuff, but I don't know if they did the biome restriction stuff or not. I wasn't sure.
No, I think it's vanilla spawn.
Okay.
Thingy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they had time to or not. I knew they didn't go full on like they usually do Prime because of, you know, with the patch just updating today and all that.
Yeah.
So there might not be a lot of surface copper. Maybe it's all underground or maybe everybody scooped it already. But I was here when it went up, like within 20 minutes. So, but I didn't see any.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, good luck.
Yep. Better. It's so green.
Admit.
Yep.
Hey, can you take care of the stuff over here that somebody left?
What do you got?
Somebody left
Oh, the stump?
Thanks.
It won't let me hit it because it's on your property.
1 second.
Yeah, just give me temp access and I'll knock it out for you.
Alright, you should have access now.
Yep. It's chopping it.
Alright, I was just marking out my property with these
Yep.
dirt piles.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Cruel, but they always care.
Pickaxe in my hands, sun never sets. The dark calls my name, no regrets. Stone cracks, split dust kicks up. Deeper, deeper, I won't give up. Sweat drips, echoes fall. Endless tunnels, I crave it all. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone. Iron veins, veins of gold. Secrets hidden, stories old. Fingers bleed, dirt stained skin. But I don't lose, I only win. The earth groans, whispers low. I carve paths only I'll ever know. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone.
From the depths deep under the ground, I seek something very few have found. I dig and break every stone as I forge my path, my determination I hone. A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone. Deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below.
You know how whenever you say, I'm just going to do one more thing,
Yep.
and then a few hours later it's like, oh shit.
Yep. That happens a lot. Yeah, that happens a whole lot to me.
Yeah, I just realized I just did that. Because I was like, I'm just gonna do a few more scoops, so I was gonna level this out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I just leveled the entire thing out.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I do that in real life too, with like things. I'm like, oh, I just want to go out and just kind of clean this one little area up of the yard or something. Then I'm like, before you know it, I've like done the entire yard, and I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
2 hours have gone by. I'm like, oh, I'll just be 10 minutes. Don't worry. Nope.
Exactly. Oh, so check this out.
Mhm.
Come check this out for a second. I had a really cool idea.
What you got?
So you know how I'm gonna put my house like underneath this little thing right here?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The hobbit hole
Yep.
over here. I'm gonna have like build this down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's gonna have like I'm gonna have like a window right here, looking out.
Oh, there you go.
Have like a little patio over here.
That
like
works.
A cool little area. Yep.
Works. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to lay this out over here. I'm just kind of throwing some ramps around for a second.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna be going to bed here in a minute here.
Okay.
Be up in the morning.
Yep.
So I got this all flattened out. I've just put up these little knolls of mounds of dirt, just like lay out my property without having all the property lines up.
Yep.
If you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that'll work.
So, and then that big berm of sand, dirt that goes around there, that's where I eventually want to try to go out to with the farm.
Okay.
Some point, like way over here,
Yeah.
this area. Maybe like a communal farm at some point or something. I don't know.
I would,
This little
I
spot.
would encourage you to try to even box it all the way out here, because all this would be is fill in.
Yeah, I did want to do that, but I didn't want to get too greedy that much that fast. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take up this right here for right now.
Mm-hmm. I just
that
always
way-
worry about somebody like, hey, this looks good. Plop. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but the rules are they can't be too close. They have to leave within two spaces, 2 tiles or whatever.
Two property
Somebody,
deeds.
and then and then because somebody else is right here too, so there's
Yeah.
not much room.
Well,
just
and
right
that's the
here
thing.
and there,
His
so-
property line comes to right here.
Exactly.
So you might be
it
too
would
tight
be-
this way even.
Yeah, exactly. So there's not going to be much room for that person, anybody to squeeze
Yeah.
in there.
I know, but some people don't read the rules, and what they do is they just like plop down and then they never log back in. Then they got to wait 2 weeks before they'll remove them. It's great.
Yeah, which is annoying.
Yep, that's what happens though. Longer term servers, they have longer term, AFK policies. So that's just kind of how it
Yeah.
is. It'll work.
Unfortunately, but
Yep.
I'm just hoping that I got this little section here I can dig up and down, so
Mhm.
I can get quite a bit of farming out of this, and then
Oh, yeah.
this section over here too. So hopefully,
Well,
they
plus,
realize it's what I'm
plus
doing.
as you generate money, they sell all the Fed papers, so you can buy as many as you want. They'll have thousands of them. They're just 50 a piece, so you get 500 green leaves, and you're like, boom, there's 10 more. There's 10 more. It works
You
out.
got what, 200 right now or something like that?
Yeah, so you can get four claims off that if you really want to jump and buy claims. But it just, selling, flipping, trading, doing stuff. Once they get to your papers, selling your papers, you're going to make plenty, and then you sell them back to the government, you get money there too. So
Yeah.
there's lots of avenues to do it.
Ideally, what I would like to do is have like a little bit of like have this all garden right here, so when people come in, when they come into our port, it's just like looks like a garden.
Mhm.
You walk in, it's like all nice and green and lush and stuff.
That'd be cool.
So that's
Yep.
what I would like to have it done. Like all this whole area is just gardening. They look at my place, it looks like it's blended in. It just looks like a hobbit hole.
Yep. That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll see how this ramp area turns out, because you guys are kind of tight to each other here, but I think you'll be okay, because this will be 10 wide here, but it's only going to have a 5 up ramp, because it'll have to go lined up with your property like right here.
I can always bump this back and a little bit, right? Take this deed off on
Yeah.
the side if need be.
Because it'd be nice to come up 10, like, you know what I mean? Like 5 and 5 here, 10 to elbow into 10. So if you just took this corner right here where your 10 is and either pushed one more that way or bumped it back that way, it'd probably be okay. I think just like this one thing right here. I just don't know how that works out with what claims you have and all that. Like, be weird. We'll figure it out.
How's that look? Like that? Let me see.
Doesn't look bad.
What that look like?
Doesn't look bad. Another option would be just like have you just go straight. I mean, you could do however. You don't even have to hook it if you want.
Right.
I mean, that's another
I mean,
option.
that would just be my entrance. I mean, I could just use this as my entrance because
Yeah.
do it that way.
Yep.
I can mess around with it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. So much dirt.
Hey, Mitt,
Yeah.
you want to come take a look? I redid it a little bit.
Okay.
I actually liked it better this way. So are you gonna go just straight instead of hooking it now?
I'm going to go to right this corner here. And then I'm going to start ramping down here. Like from right here, 10 wide to ramp down this. And then docks that way. So that way it should end. Because you'd have what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be the end of it right here. And so then this is all open and free for you, whether you know. So where this gap is where it ends. It'd still be the same footprint as where it stopped there, but instead of going this way, it'll just go up 2 ramps, tie into this. Is the plan anyway, but we'll see. That's the plan.
Sounds good.
Because otherwise, what I could do is just go straight ahead and go down 2 ramps and then leave that side open and then whatever you do here. So that way people could park down here, over there, wherever you want them. I don't care. It's just this whole area is the question mark of like, what's happening here with all this? Because it's
why I
kind of
wasn't sure either,
farmland,
yeah.
but it's like the obvious thing to do would just be have the road come down and tail dive right down to here and just be done. And then you could have your Hobbit thing. You can cut across or do wherever you want.
I mean, that would probably be the easiest thing is just have it come straight down, and just, it would make way more parking over here if you wanted to just do it that way. And make it more a lot simpler too if you want to do it that way. I think it would be so much simpler that way too.
Yep, I agree. So I'll just dive down here like this. I'll fill this part back in, and then I'll just have this go here. We'll all dive down. This would be the end right here.
Okay.
And then you could have it just come forward a little bit and then go whichever way you want, or you turn it right here, or however you want to do it for your place. And I'll just end the road right here. And then we could worry about the docks and all that stuff. Because otherwise, if I turn it, then he's got some ziggy zag stuff going on where his border's here and then comes out like this. And come on.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was thinking, I was like, there's not much over there to like parking over there for boats. And over here, we'd be able to make like a ton of like for big barges or whatever we wanted over here. There's so much room to be able to.
Yep.
You could build a marina if you wanted to over here.
That's what I say. You do a marina across the point. What you could do, cool, is you could actually raise this up, make it a vertical farm up in the air, and make it like a canopy. And then you could also go down below it, and then all in the middle here is just like a parking lot almost worth of stuff. So like the people more around here and there, they could drive underneath it, and they could get up to the road that way, and then you'd still be utilize this land here. It'd just be up or down.
Yeah. One of the cool things that you just gave me an idea is like we could do a marina and like have a communal garden in the center of it, like keep this little green space right here, and then have the boats like park around it.
And we'll just city zone it or something so that way it's protected.
Have like a little garden type of thing, whatever. Just make it look nice.
Yeah, the big deal would be getting somebody to Mesa and get our city thing so that way we can start getting that expanded so I can start protecting areas. Once I have the city up, you don't have to spend a ton of claims because we can protect wherever we need to for farming.
Right.
Yep.
I like the whole idea of like making things look different that some people haven't done before, trying to do different things.
Yep.
Instead of doing the same old. Like everybody's done this, everybody's done that. It's like try to do something different.
Right. Yep, that makes sense.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
All right,
Sam,
brother.
Go to bed.
Go to sleep.
All right, see you tomorrow.
See ya. Duke, come. All right, hang on, Chad. I gotta get my doggo. I'm gonna get my dog a little outside time. I'll be right back, guys.
We start with dirt under our boots, tamping down dreams, laying the roots through valleys wide, over hills so steep. The road remembers what we keep, paving the way town to town, never stopping, never slowing down, through the mountain, under the sky, building the path where machines roar, asphalt steaming black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we jackhammers bite, echoes deep in my chest. Gravel flies, but we never rest. Concrete and cables, sweat binds them tight. We build the veins that run through the night. Under the stars, under the sun, this is the work that never gets done. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we Every scar on my hands tells a tale of scorching heat and a hammer's wail. The world rolls on what we've laid down through small towns and bustling towns.
All right, we're back, guys. All right.
The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang in the ground. Sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man
All right. That part going.
Dust clouds rising, sun bites the back of my neck, paving the lines wide and true, not some winding mess. Big rigs rumble through the dirt, steel screams in the heat. We're making roads for the bold, for American feet, American straight. Cut through the hills, don't hesitate, no curves to twist, no turns to hate. Build it wide, build it great, American straight. No cobbled lanes, no tiny tracks, no timid winding crawl. This land don't bend for nothing, we stand straight and tall. Plow the mountains, split the plains, push the crooked aside. Make the path of thunder roar, where the free can ride, American straight. Cut through the hills, don't hesitate, no curves to twist, no turns to hate. Build it wide, build it great, American straight. Rows of corn like soldiers, standing tall and neat. He wakes before the sunrise, dirt clinging to his feet, while the others chase the sky, building dreams out of stone. He tills the earth in silence, the field is only home. No time to rest, no time to stray. He feeds the world, but the price he pays. He's a forever farmer, chained to the plow, a king of the harvest, but no one bows. The wheat waves golden, the soil is crowned. He feeds the server, fishing and cruising on this lake all day, kicking that wave like we're kids again.
Mhm.
your heart that holds my hand. Hold fast, my love, don't let me go. The waves may rage, the tempest blow. Those seas may part us here or far. You're my anchor, you're my star. whisper to her boys' pause. Different tone when she smell new stores in them wood doors. Every little sound that she made worth more, yeah, more. Dorothy Preston Blythe in a beige trench coat. Tiny little dog, giant riverfront moat. Rigid pitch deck, one look, then a grown. That long, low door, you already know it's a no. Walk past cues that you sleeping at night, cause you pause under breath when you ask for a slice. She got shares in your block, in the shop, in the sky. Drops one sharp, oh, watch the rent rate rise. When the numbers all green, she be clapping for the ball like. Turn cold when she see you count coins on the floor. Pause. High pitch when a fresh dim whirlpool gets scored. Low when the tax man knock on the door. Happy O when the curve go up. Sad O when the deal go bust. Angry O when the partner front. Confused little O when the math don't add up. T on a tray, silk scarf round throat. Gold clip pen, signs lives with a note. Every vowel drawn out like a royal decree. Whole room freeze when she breathing deep. High for the game, low for the loss. Flat when she talk about the one she crossed. She don't really speak, she just stretch one sound. Different little shade for each bank run round them. In the boardroom, man, she be playing with your whole life. Turn sweet when a rich man steps through the door, then pause. Every tone that she throw right laws on the floor. Say it one more time, make the rich get more. Say it one more time, make the rich get more. Yeah. She step to the left, smooth as a lord. Mouth barely moves, still cut like a sword. Hold them world into the sound she adores. One long O for the rich, short word for the poor. Short word for the poor. Blueprints out, hard hat tip, steel toe dreams, concrete gip. Broke ground where the factories rush, where the overtime dust still sits in the lungs. Granddad gloves in my mama's old lunch pail. Say dig you a future, don't just chase tails. We carving through yards and the chain link scars. Past burnout bars and the vacant march. Every shovel full, see the city unfold. Old motor hard in a new auto roll. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water roll. Turn them cracks in the curb to river. Let it all flow. From the foundry blocks to the backlot alleys, every rusted dream we told. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water flow. Yeah, let it flow. Street kids trace maps in the dust, just watching. Spray paint waves on the walls, we walking. They say what you building, I say space to breathe. So your grandkids drink more than gasoline. Old heads lean on the porch, start nodding. About time somebody fix what they robbed us. We don't pray for rain, we make our own stream. Turn engine howl to a low cool gleam. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water roll. Turn them cracks in the curb to river. Let it all flow. From the foundry blocks to the backlot alleys, every rusted dream we told. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water flow. Let it flow. Line up the shovels in a proud slow roll. Hands in the dirt, that's the drum, that's the code. Every drop that we got, every tide we control. Put shine in the chrome of a tidal soul. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water roll. Turn them cracks in the curb to rivers. Let it all flow. From the foundry blocks to the backlot alleys, that's the dream we told. We dig a canal through Motor City. Cut that line, let the water flow. Yeah, let it flow. vote said run if you want, but I'm ending this off. Them wall streets, every brick know the name. When the chief hit the corner, whole map rearranged. Shadow in the alley, that hood think he smooth till he heard that echo, that two-note groove. Chief on the move, red and blue batons, cutting through the gloom. Clear that room, get right, coming whole squad in tune. Feet go boom, crooks start running when they hear that boom. Sound of the crew, you hear that call, then they come. Barney Gibbles in the back lot, scheming with a grin. Pocket full of plans, every one a little sin. He flicks that lighter, thinks he hitting from the law, but Chief got eyes on every crack, every flaw. Patrol on the ridge line, boots on the block. At times glow red, blue, ticking like a clock. Robbing on the rooftop, Rodney in the cut. Then that wee woo chorus hit, every door slam shut. Wee woo in the valley, wee woo on the hill, wee woo through the alleys, chasing down the thrill. Them world heartbeat can't fake that sound. When the Chief start running, better hit that ground. Wee woo for the righteous, wee woo for the thieves. If you walk straight, it just lets you breathe. But slip one time, feel that echo in your hood. Wee woo, get right understood. Wee woo, Chief on the move, red and blue batons, cutting through the gloom. Wee woo, clear that room, get right, coming whole squad in tune. Wee woo, feet go boom, crooks start running when they hear that boom. Wee woo, sound of the crew, you hear that call, then they come for you. Wee woo. Steel toes on the dust. Hard hat stickered up, that's us. Blueprint folded in my vest. Whole block leaning, time to rest. Red tape on the chain link fence. Old brick breaking under tents. Silence. City been stuck in the past too long. Relay charges when the math go wrong. Chalk lines where the collars fall. Count it out, double check it all. Clear the zone, radios in my ear. Pulse getting loud as the sight goes clear. We blow it up the building, yeah. Tear it down and raise it higher. From rubble to the ceiling.
travel time, skill point grind. Plus a little design. Every recipe a puzzle, I just scribble till it clicks. Do the fraction, do the function, turn the rations into bricks. Get your hustle on. Do the math and move that stock. Every graph, every chart, every block. I'm counting up. Counting up. Get your hustle on. We don't guess, we calculate. Turn those inputs into K. We add it up. Then we make that play. Price war popping, someone slashing all day. Matochi ping me like they giving cola away. I pull up the sheet, that's data on display. They losing on the unit, I'm laughing on the pay. Supply curve climb, demand line bend. Find that point where the profits are saying. Don't clear fast and the
Good post.
inventory stuff, that's a sunk cost.
Good post patch day. Yep.
Store rent fee. Skill buffs, speed buffs, all that's key. I ain't greedy, I just see every decimal a step to be free. Whoa, get your hustle on. Do the math and move that stock. Every graph, every chart, every block. I'm counting up. Counting up. Yeah. Get your hustle on. We don't guess, we calculate. Turn those inputs into K. We add it up. Then we make that play. From the quarry to the car, from the car to the star. Little numbers in the dark, big balance, win it all. Quick fits, perfect in the sheet. Me and me, Coachy running, Nico on repeat. Get your hustle on. Do the math and move that stock. Every graph, every chart, every block. I'm counting up. Yeah. Counting up. Get your hustle on. We don't guess, we calculate. Turn those inputs into K. We add it up. Then we make that play. Bigger in the back. Bigger just chillin'. Yeah. Laughing at the table. Cars to the ceiling. He the clown of the block. Talk slick, talk jokes, talk wild a lot. Flip coins, do tricks, make the babies laugh. Never took him serious, just walk right past. Dice game, chips up, might go left. Lil' dude talk big, tryna test his rep. Vega just smile with a nod like bet. But his eyes went cold, that's a quiet threat. Vega need a shotgun. Vega got a shotgun. He might be silly, might play dumb. But when Vega got a shotgun, you better run. Vega need a shotgun. Vega got a shotgun. Last turn silent, party done.
Oh man.
You better run, run, run. First one dance when the beat comes.
So you know that deconstruction modification ends that you guys made for this, to where now when you lay down a block, you do it the normal way, but if you want to deconstruct, you select and then you're supposed to highlight. It's not working for me on the server. I don't know if it's their mods or if it's a bug that you're seeing on other servers too. I was just curious.
Nobody say a thing. Thought he was a clown. Now you praying for the sun. Cause when Vega got a shotgun, you better run, better run.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had seen that specific one anywhere else or not. Because it felt like it worked initially. Because it highlights red, right? The area you want to deconstruct. But now it's not doing it. So I don't know if it's maybe something conflicting with the mods on Prime itself, or it's something that you're seeing across other servers too. I was just curious. Because boy, is it irritating. Because I like the idea of being able to deconstruct, don't get me wrong. But now, like I can't pick up at all unless I switch back to the single point fill. That's the only way I can pick up. which is how you used to be able to do it. But now the fact that I have to switch my hammer mode every time to pick up, boy, is it, nope. It's same thing on hewn, same thing on everything. It's universal, like say, and it's any type of shape, whether I'm doing full wall, multi-point. It won't highlight it red at all. It just has the cancel option. The only time I can pick up now is going back to point fill specifically. And it felt like it worked initially on the patch because it highlighted red like it's supposed to. This, you know, the inverse of what you do when you actually lay down blocks, but now it won't deconstruct at all unless I just go back to point fill. I mean, the first thing we were talking about it in chat, and the first thing I thought about was like, it could just be isolated to the Greenleaf servers because of different mods running on here. So I don't know if that's happening there. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a like a sanitary vanilla server to test on necessarily. So boy, is that annoying. You have to switch back and forth. Theoretically, I like the idea of the deconstruct because especially when you're laying down roads like I do, where I want to pull up Adobe and then eventually laying stone roads and eventually pull that up and lay asphalt. It's nice to be able to group select and deconstruct all at once, but boy, when it's not working, it's a little rough. I mean, I think they have some sort of patch version of polychrome running on here. So I know there is some, like, I don't know what if they've, I think they have some version of polychrome. I don't think it's working all the way, but I'm pretty sure because they always have it running. I'm trying to think if there's any other block set mods they have on this server, but I can't think of it right now. Which I know, considering polychrome's technically been broken and then re-put together by, you know, people several times since update 11 or 12. I don't know how, you know, what state it's in, because I've seen it be broken with several different types of things several times. So like there was a painting conflict on the last server run we did between the polychrome mod, and it wouldn't let you paint certain types of building blocks or something. I think it was like corrugated steel and like hewn or something. I don't know, something else that normally can paint, you know, just with even vanilla game, but because the polychrome mod with the additional shapes is there, it wasn't working right. But I mean, that's, you know, it's to be expected, you know, new build and then run mods with it. You're going to have some weird stuff on top of it just being a new build. Hard to isolate that when you got mods running. God, I just wish somebody was playing rock. It's like, fine. How we're doing our books. Masonry's pushed a little further. Get pedal up and throw the rest of dendros on that. These normal modded tools, these I believe are variants because they're, well, the only thing they've modified on them is the durabilities. I think they originally gave it extra durability. Now I think they just give us these repair packs to where you can use them to repair your tools. So these might just be regular modern because they have like 4K, 5K durability on them. And then you can just use this repair pack mod on them to repair, you know. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, what they used to try to do was they just buff the HP on them huge, but now they're just using these like I said, the little repair pack things. They just give you a stack of them so you can, yeah. But like I said, when the Greenleaf server first went up, I could do the deconstruct. Now I can't. And I haven't been able to check with other people because most people I play locally with here, Fallout might know. I don't know if it's working for everybody else or if it's just isolated to me or not. The deconstruct stuff that they just put in 13. Because it won't work for me now. I can still pick up if I'm on single point fill, but if I try to do the group thing with the selection, it's no longer highlighting red for me to do a group pickup. So, but that could be, like I said, that could be conflicted with like, who knows, anything. But it seems like it's working locally for ice, so. Yeah. Yeah, the same problem, Stephanie? Okay. Well, then it's multiple people on the server at least, if not so. But it worked fine, but it was after, I think, the first or second restart we did over here, or the crash, it stopped working. Because we had a crash pretty, I think, within the first couple hours of the server going up, as to be expected, just because, again, new build, weird stuff. Who knows what's going to happen? But if it's isolated our server and you're operating fine, then all right, it's not something I need to submit a bug report on or anything. If I try not to ever submit bug reports when I'm on a modded server, because like, who knows if it's just me or if it's something, unless I've checked and other people have the same problem with their servers. Oh, that could be, maybe. I don't know. I know Cake was having to fiddle with some stuff. But who knows? I didn't get to ask him. Nor did I think about it at the moment. It's like, oh. You're out of dowels, huh? Dial it up a little. not going to do the whole house adjustment yet, but we are going to peel this back. That way we have a proper little intersection, just a two-way intersection here. And we'll carry that on that way. Mm-mm. All right. I don't want to stay up too much later because if I do, I won't get up to come back and do this again. And we're usually back on the air in about 8 hours from now. So start getting this wrapped up. Get out of here. All right. With that, guys, we are going to get out of here. Thank you again so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We'll probably be doing some more of these morning and evening streams. Remember, Friday we won't have a morning stream because, well, if I do, it'll be an early morning stream. I'll have to cut it short because I got other things I have to do during the day, but we will be back for the evening broadcast, of course. Oh. Should be a good time. Let's see. Oh my gosh, puppy dog. It's way too early for that. Way too early for that type of action. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I think everybody's asleep. Oh, Timmy's up. Give Tim a little love. I don't know if you like watching GTA RP or not. I usually don't. There's only one person that ever plays it that I watch, and that's Tim Mack. So if you love it, great. If you don't, have a good evening. That's where we're going to go and give him some love. And yeah, enjoy it. He's pretty chill. So either way, I will see you later. Have a great night. See you in the morning. He's on a chase too.